Evening. Hang on, pad's disconnected. Hey, we back. Thought do something different tonight, guys. In celebration of actually getting a proper Switch instead of a Switch Lite, one I can actually plug to the TV, which is quite nice. We're playing some retro type games on the Switch, I think. I've got a few. I haven't got all my games on yet because I haven't got a memory card for it. So I've got I got some cartridges hanging around here somewhere. But I got a few games in here. I have no idea what that is. What have I got on here? Volgar the Viking, which is quite cool. The Toki remake, which ain't bad actually. A few other shoot 'em ups as well. That's mainly what I probably play on. Got a few of the shoot 'em ups. I actually get to play Rolling Gunner on a decent size screen because playing on a Switch Lite is a bit ridiculous. Bullet Hell definitely doesn't do well on a Switch Lite. It's really hard to see. So I've just swapped it over, so I'm not quite sure how all this stuff works. For more information, go to Home and Options, and then Software and select Save Click. I need to sort that out basically. All right, Dean, how's it going? Look into the room, bud. Yeah, why not? I like I say, I yesterday picked up a full-size Switch off my mate, which was quite nice of him, and instead of a Switch Lite. So I'm actually going to play some Switch games on a TV, which is quite nice. Hello, how's it going? I definitely cold is sounding better. It hasn't completely gone. I've still got a little bit of a I know, a little bit of a soreish throat, but yeah, I can speak now. I know last week it was dreadful. I was like, I tried to speak. It was like it all week as well. It's only literally from about Thursday it started to get better. Yeah, so I've only played this on the Switch Lite so far, and it does look really nice. I'm using a controller, so I don't know how this is going to work. Right, okay, it's not working. Question is then, how the hell do I go back to the menu? Right, okay. I'm new to the actual playing on a Switch Lite thing, so I need to go back to the menus, I think. Nah, it wasn't COVID. It was just a normal cold. Right, okay. I think you've got to change the controller to controller 1. I think you do that. Right, okay. I got a couple of, I got a Retrobit controller, the one I was using on the Mister, which has got analog sticks, which is quite nice. Yeah, it's been about a week and a half, and I still feel a little bit dodgy, but I'm generally pretty okay, which is good. But yeah, I think the cold flying around is taking a while. That's it, right? Okay, cool. You just changed the control. Right, so this has got scan lines as well, which I've got them on, so I think I'll turn them off for now. Right, I may need to adjust the screen a minute, hang on. The menus might actually, my names and stuff might actually be in the way. If it is, I'll get rid of them. Let's have a quick look. Yep, they are. So if I get rid of that, I'll make that really small and just chuck it in the corner. Get rid of that. I'll make that really small and chuck it in the corner. That's better, it's not on the way in, see? I could just take them off. And let me go back. Right, okay, cool. So, scale looks around alright. Right, what are the controls? Okay, I'll have that shot too, and I'll have No. Was that no? Shot 2, no focus mode. I think I won the focus on that one. I just turned them off. Okay, why did the... hang on, I don't know why they came back on for. Ah, right, okay. Should have done that really, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me put it back to 26 or whatever it was on. Turn them off. It's better. Yeah, full size switch, isn't it? Yep, that's the one. Hopefully this is going to look alright on the stream. It does look a bit blocky on this giant TV I'm sat in front of, but I say this is a really nice looking game. Let's play quite nice with this pad as well. Right, okay, the buttons are the right way around. Awesome. This is the new NG dev team game. Well, I say new, it is out on the Neo Geo, but I'm glad they actually brought it to a console. Well, after what I've been playing at, this is massive. It's definitely going to make it a bit easier to play. How was everyone anyway? Had a good week? Keeping well, hopefully? You can, the charge mechanic, you can charge it back up with the crystals. So if you've got loads of crystals on screen, you can use your charge to get rid of the bullets and then power it straight back up again. Like that. So you can like almost chain it if you get it right. Alright, Barry Bubbles, let's go, mate. How's life? Welcome to the room. This definitely makes it easier to dodge the bullets. Ain't missing anything. That's all happening there, wouldn't you? That's the way. Yeah, it's really nice, this game is. My stream is slightly behind. Yeah, I got Rolling Gunner on you as well. It'd be nice to play that on a big screen, because that's pretty much impossible to play on the Switch Lite. You can't play Bullet Hell on a tiny screen. I haven't finished this yet either. I got to play on a Switch OLED yesterday. It's very nice indeed. The screen is pretty fantastic on it. And the bigger screen as well makes it handheld play really good. Oh, damn, I should use my bloody... Okay, I don't know why I was saving that for. Yeah, it's really nice, the OLED one. I got to play Cruising Blast as well, which I do want to get. That's quite cool. Bit linear, but a fun game nevertheless. Yeah, I say that OLED is very, very nice. I think if you play your Switch in handheld mode a lot, it's definitely well worth picking up. Press my bloody weapon button then as well. A little bit too late. 2 stupid lives I lost there. Yeah, roller gun is really nice. Yeah. Yeah. It is handy as handheld, but yeah, playing on the telly is definitely it's definitely better. Like I say, it looks humongous to me now. Just about to get hit then as well. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before, didn't you? Nico Navy, yeah. I'll have a look at that now. We'll after we play this for a little bit, we'll jump on the store and see how much it cost. A big giant Terminator comes up in a second. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. I don't think I've ever been in that position before in this. I've been playing around with the picture settings because you got full RGB and limited, and full RGB I suppose is what you should be using, but I'm not sure if it makes it a little bit too dark or not. I don't know. It does darken the picture a little bit, but then again that might be normal. I think our message at the beginning of this is because it's not picking up my cloud saves. Oh, boss time. See? Oh, right, okay. I was wondering how long the Joy-Cons last for. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm using a Retrobit Saturn pad at the moment. That seems to work very nice on you. I got that new Retrobit SNES pad with the analog sticks. I couldn't get that to work at first. It wouldn't work at all now. I had to reset the pad. And then it worked straight away then as soon as I did that. How long do the Joy-Cons normally last for? No idea. A little bit close then. Music's quite nice in this game. Ah, I should have used that weapon. Oh. Oh, nice, gained extra life. A weird thing to hit this is. Cool. I think effective use of that big weapon that takes the bullets out is the way to play this game. Okay. 2 to 3 hours is there, right? Okay. Yeah, I was on the look. You can't seem to you can't charge them separately, can you? Or have you got to get like some sort of charge deck or something from? So I think that this switch is going to be plugged in the telly the majority of the time. That's for ages, eh? Yeah, it does make colours richer. It gives you that, I think, because it heightens the blacks a little bit more. You just got to watch out, I think, sometimes, whether you're getting a bit of black crush or not. But I don't seem to be getting that, so it's probably the best one to use it. Essentially, you get in proper, I think it's 444 colour or something you get in. I could be wrong on that, mind, but it all depends whether your TV supports it. Oh, hit me anyway. Damn. I suppose, like I said, you are essentially getting the full RGB color ranges when you use it. You just got to watch. Some tellies can cause problems with it if it's not supported. Ah, kill me anyway. Yeah, that's right. I think it depends on you if your TV supports it. Oh well, I may as well continue with my 1 credit I've got. Most of the consoles use, I do put it on full RGB range anyway. Like I said, it makes the games look less washed out, doesn't it? I bet this game now sells on the Neo Geo for ridiculous money. So it was a full unlimited release as well, wasn't it? Oh, I wasn't expect that. Yeah, I bet the Neo Geo version of this is probably like a grand or something. Great. Helps a black sun. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I bet it's stupid. So I think it was about 500 or 600 quid when it came out. And there's hardly any videos of it online on the Neo Geo. For some reason, I think people just don't want to play it. Do you think you check it out when you get a video of it out on online? But nah. There's like, I think there's a first to second level playthrough of it on it, and that's it. I'd be mad if it's that much. This level was quite difficult. That was like it at the end. Little crystals. I'm not sure how many levels are on this game either. I don't think this is the last one. I think there's one more. Ah, I didn't press it in time. They'll probably do a release this on the PS4 as well, I expect. Like they did with Gunlord and the other game they released. Ah, didn't charge up in time. Yeah, it's quite cool, that little Terminator thing that comes up, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's pretty nice. But a shame that the arcade one was literally just arcade only for years, wasn't it? And it was just a really expensive purchase if you wanted to buy it. Let's give it a no-go. But it's a bit nuts and maniac. Alright, so it's got a boss attack, that's quite cool. You can train on the levels, that's cool. Yeah, the ship is it's not stupidly fast. But it's just fast enough, if you know what I mean. And it's just fast enough that tight dodging ain't too bad. Does look pretty nice on the TV, mind, I gotta say. Should look nice with scan lines. Orchestra soundtrack to use, eh? Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's how much is it? £1.5 for the hell. I mate still haven't had his Crowdbuster. He ordered that like probably 4 years ago, something like that now, maybe. Oh damn, I wasn't looking. Oh well, that was a silly death. I'll get to play that at some point when he gets it. It does look pretty nice, Crowdbuster, as well. And it's not racist, because they're pretty much Germans, aren't they? So, if the Germans want to call it Crowdbuster, it's up to them. It's quite a good name as well, I think. They put a lot of effort into the backgrounds and stuff on this, and the characters and the animations on them. What do you see in the chat? Ooh, 50, is it? Bloody hell. Yeah, Sagogo Free is really expensive. Yeah, I think it should look really nice on a Candy Cab. I think you're right, Dean. It's got the perfect type of graphics I knew would have fit the CRT really well. I say it was pretty much made to play on the CRT, wasn't it, basically? I played Sengoku Free. It looks really nice. I thought it was a really boring beam up, even though it does have lots of moves. I've seen a guy called Pasky play it, and it seems really long when you don't know how to play it, but he's amazing at it, and he made that game look amazing. The combo systems he did on it, he was ruining the enemies on it as well, with giant combos and flying through it really fast. He makes that game look amazing. Ah, I'm dying stupid now. It does have a nice combo system in that game, especially if you know to use it and how to link enemies together and stuff. He beat the Rollers of Life as well. Yeah, Noise Factory. They always make quite nice looking games, Noise Factory. I'm sure they made Spectral versus Generation as well. There's another very nice looking beat 'em up. stupidly expensive on the PGM. That's about a grand and a half on the PGM. It's one of the games it'd be cool to have, but I ain't paying that much for it. Oh, I backed into it. That was stupid. Ah, that was a bit of a crappy go. Yeah, I reviewed it once, played all the way through it, reviewed it, and I didn't review it very favourable, to be honest, because it seemed really boring and really long-winded, and a lot of enemies are the same. But then you watch my review of it, and then you watch his replay of it. He makes it look exciting. So you know, I'm obviously not playing it right. I'm sure the more you play this, it gives you more credits. Yeah, I got 3 credits now, look. Yeah, he definitely makes that game look very exciting. Unfortunately, he took his YouTube channel down. He's amazing at that Pasky guy. He's fantastic at scroll long beat 'em ups. Really good at them. They were doing a arcade replay thing. They did. I'm sure they did 2 or 3 of them. I can't remember what it was called now. And that Pasky guy did it every year with it. I think he was the one organising it. And there's some really good replays in that. You'd probably be up for that, Dean. They play all sorts of games like beat 'em ups, but shoot 'em ups, everything in between, basically. I'm sure they did it for 3 years, and then it's just stopped now, unfortunately. He's that Pasky guy. It's the same guy that did. If you look online, the replay of Super Spy on the Neo Geo. He does a One Life replay. That I've seen him do it twice, and it's about 2 hours and 40 minutes long, something like that. The replay is. I didn't even think that game was possible to do on One Life, but it is. It's handy to keep shooting that beam out and collecting the bloody. You can basically, I think when you shoot the beam out, it pauses them in space. I think that's why they turn green, and they last there longer. So I think there's a little bit of more of a tactic to this game that I'm actually doing. Oh. Hold on. All right, the Saturn collection. Yeah, it is getting slated for input lag, and it does have 11 frames of input lag. I know it's pretty bad, isn't it? But it doesn't seem too bad, does it, when you're playing it? I know. Guardian Force has got 6 frames of input lag on the arcade one, so it is a bit of a laggy arcade game. But they're gonna patch it anyway. Well, they're looking into fixing it, aren't they? So I would have bought it as well, to be honest, if it hadn't had the input lag. Apart from the input lag, Mike, what do you think of it? Is it enjoying it? Good? Yeah, I might have to have a look of playing some things on the cheap. On the cheap is good. I like it. I say hopefully they'll patch that soon anyway, because they did get a little bit of a backlash about it. Have you heard the other news about it? They've hacked it. That game. Apparently it runs on an emulator, and the emulator underneath it runs loads of Saturn games. And it runs them really well, apparently. Certain games might need a bit of tweaking, but apparently it runs loads of Saturn games really well. So on the cheap, it might be worth you looking. Do a bit of looking, like, innit? To see if you can find it. I don't know whether they've dumped it essentially to be used, but apparently it does play loads of Saturn games. From what I'm hearing. I've also heard as well that in Technoparrot, the brand new Cotton game that's coming out, Cotton, I can't remember what it's called now, Cotton Rainbow Road or something like that. Apparently that's dumped as well and working in Technoparrot. Supposedly. There was a video up on YouTube about it, it's been taken down. Which one do you like? I really like Cotton Boomerang. Part 2, I didn't like quite as Cotton Boomerang, to be honest. But yeah, Guardian Force is really nice. I was quite enjoying that one. I'm streaming it on the Saturn. I wouldn't hack the new one. If I was going to do it, it would be the Lite. But I haven't really got any plans to do it, to be honest. And I suppose I haven't looked into it to see how easy it is to do it either. Can't be too hard. But yeah, I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll go with that as well. I think Cotton Boomerang's definitely better. I used to really love it on the Saturn. When I used to have it, like... I need to start using my charge a little bit more now, I think. Oh, damn. Didn't charge up in time. I do not want to go back down the bottom again like last time. Really had it then. I was lucky in. I just couldn't get up high enough then. Just trying. Ooh. Oh, boss time. What's he doing? Yeah. Well, starting emulation's got a lot better, haven't it, the last like 2 years or whatever. I need to have a look at some new starting emulators for the PC. See what they like. Or just play my son. It's probably more optimal. Ah, should have gone down instead of up. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't noticed got the betas out. I know both of them are in the works, and they've been showing videos of them doing stuff. And I've heard some parts of the PlayStation one are 100% complete. I didn't realise it was the beta. That's interesting. That's cool if they are. I know the Saturn core is probably not that far off of being a beta. At least I think the PlayStation core might still be off a bit, mind. I don't know. Then again, if they betas, obviously they might not be working properly anyway. I'll have to look on the Mr. forums and see if it's if they are out, it'll be on there. Or these people will be talking about it. Might continue in this one to get some practice in the later levels. Need to get back a bit. Music's pretty good on this as well. It's pretty nice. Oh damn it, but he got caught in the scenery. That's a shame. Yeah, they might be, but you might be right. Yeah, it's going to add, once those 2 cores are done, it's going to add so many games and arcade games and stuff to the Mister, isn't it? Both of them cores are going to add like 1,000 games at least. It's going to do. Oh, it just says we're about to die as well. Yeah, apparently it can do it. Apparently the PlayStation, from what I've been reading, the PlayStation core is running way faster than the PlayStation, so there's still quite a fair amount of overhead on it. Ooh. So it's definitely able to run all parts of the PlayStation a lot faster than a PS1, so that's quite promising. In some cases, twice as fast. I was lucky I had the things then. Oh damn, I didn't see that then. That'll teach me I was looking forward. That's what we get for a pretty huge screen, I suppose. Ooh. Was lucky then, I did get a bit trapped towards the top. I don't think there was anything new on the Mister this week either. Stratego didn't release anything because he's working on a new core apparently. Something that he's been asked to work on for quite a while. He crashed into a rock. I think he gets bored, to be honest. I think he makes a core so far and he gets bored of it and then palms it off and does something else. He could probably do with sticking to one chord till he gets it sorted. I tried to get out of the way of it. I had to go up to try and take them out. Oh, hang on. Didn't show whatever you said then. Yeah, point blank's quite cool there. No, that's right. Yeah, I suppose they would have the light gun games, wouldn't they? Can't see why not. Connecting the light gun up them might be a problem, I suppose. You do have that other light gun though that works on CRTs, on LCD screens. It ain't cheap though, but it's supposed to be very good. I can use a Wiimote canoe. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether you've got to plug it in though through a wire or something if you could use it. I'm not sure. Because you can get those Wii to USB cables, can't you? So maybe it requires that. I don't know. I think the Mister pretty much works with anything as long as it's USB. That's the wrong place to be at that moment. I have to remember on that bit next time, it's not to go towards the top of the screen. Oops. An old Thomson TV, is it? But yeah, I remember them. There are some people charging ridiculous prices for CRTs these days. Well, that was a fun hour on that. Right, can I go back to the menus? Yeah. We've got a wee home menu thing on you? Yeah, you have. Oh, that's handy as hell. Okay. Yeah, my mate left his Mario 3D World of Bowser in it, so it might I might blast through that in a week before I got to give it back to him. What was that? What was that game called again? Nico something, wasn't it? Nico Navy. Ah, That's a tenner. I think I've okay. You said this was quite fun, didn't you? So have a look at the video of it. Oh, can I go left or right? All right, okay. Nice. Full standard def. Daydream edition. I wonder, was this out on anything else then? I love the Japanese J-pop. Yeah, I'm not sure if that there was one Chinese company, one is still doing them, but yeah, I'm not sure if they still are. It does look fun. Oh, they still do. That might be a bit of fun. Macvision, is it? That's cool that they're still refurbing some of them. Because, yeah, they're starting to get expensive, isn't they? I'm not going to buy it at the moment, but I'll chuck it in my wish list. What actually come out this week on the Switch? There's always a stupidly ridiculous amount of games. Okay. I want Metroid Dread. I was watching that demo match yesterday. It looks really good. And I do love a Metroid game. Tetris Connected. I tell you what, there's a stupid amount of games that come out on the Switch each week. It's crazy. Ah, the old Teletext. I still got a CRT, even though I pretty much never use it. I should use it sometimes. It does look pretty nice. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Blitz. Supposedly quite weird, laggy controls on it. Ooh, go down. A little quick look, we'll chuck something else on it. Oh, that's out on Switch, is it? The new Multi-Blood. That looks pretty nice. Cotton 13 quid on its own then. That's just Cotton Boomerang on its own, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of games, isn't it? Anyway. Right, so I'll go of... Actually, I have no idea what that is, so let's try it out. Yeah, it's doing that now because I was expecting it to be really awkward to go between the two switches, but apparently it just checks online now whether you can use it. I wonder if you can set the one switch as your primary one or something. 99 was it? Oh, I didn't get a Dreamcast until they came out in the UK. Right. Oh, I've got LNRs this stuff. Ho. Unreal Engine, bloody hell. Is this 3D or 2D? Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Exclusive edition. Oh, right, it's a club edition. No, don't work. Yeah, I'm getting a weird error on you now, so I'm not quite sure exactly what that error is. Right, okay. Oh, I got these on you. Yeah. It's 3 nice shmups in you. Oh, it's some Splatoon type games, eh? Maybe it doesn't work anymore. No, it's mad they couldn't give away and now people are paying silly money for them. It's an undownloaded save data. Right, hang on then. So how do you get your save data off the server then? Data management maybe? Save data cloud. Can I just download it then? There's quite a few games are asking for that now. Yeah, CRTs are good. What's the error with that one? If you... I think this is what it is. I think I got to transfer my save data back across. I think that's why I'm getting these weird errors with these games. Yeah, the GameCube looked good in the CRT. I think everyone playing on it. £4 for a B&O. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've got a B&O one as well. That's the CRT I've got. Can you download all these in one go? It looks like you got to do them one by one. Do that again. But you can't just highlight them all and just download. It's called Kuso. I'm not going to grab any games at the moment because I'm pretty skint at the moment. Until next week, unfortunately. I might chuck it in my wish list. Yeah, this is a free game pack I bought a little while ago. That's a really nice game. On the PC, this one does actually look better than the PC one as well. That one's a bit weird. Let's go for these. I've only played them on a small screen, so... do the DX version. Right, do I need the analog stick for it? Oh, widescreen. Yeah, these were PC games. Yeah, this is the one with the crazy loud explosions. I don't think this collection was that expensive either. I think it was like about 10, 12 quid. Go back on there after to have a look at that game and I'll add it to my wish list. There's so many Switch games, I don't know which ones are actually any good. Ooh. That beam is a beast. Heavy Man Combat Robot. I don't know how powerful your weapons game is. So unfortunately I can't turn the sound effects down a bit. The updated version is still not half bad, right? I gotta admit. I've hardly ever played this as well. I think I had one go with it. Seems good. Going on in chat. Oh, 24-inch widescreen, that's cool. Oh god, yeah, they weigh shitloads, stunning. I remember in work taking down 21-inch bloody PC monitors, carrying them around. That's just not funny. Tell you what, some of the big flat screen TVs, mine, can weigh stupid amount. We had an 80-inch flat screen in work when there was a touchscreen monitor as well, and that, it took two of you to lift it. It was that heavy. I had to cart it around a couple of buildings, and it was a two-person job basically. Yeah, 24 is a decent size. That is a good size for using for shmups. Like I said, the one I'm on, the bloody 42, sat right in front of it, it is probably a bit too big. You do end up making mistakes a little bit. Wish you could turn the sound effects down a bit. This is quite fun though. This is way better than playing on a little screen. Yeah, all these games as well, they got upgrades over the original PC versions. Alright, that's shield. So I got life and a shield. Well, I did have a shield. remember buying a Sony 32-inch widescreen television back in the day when they first came out. It cost me like 1,200 quid. It was shit as well. Ended up taking it back. It had really bad, it was suffering from magnetic flux really bad, so all the colours were weird on the screen. Whenever you put it, the colours would change around. It wasn't shielded very well. Yeah, 32-inch CRTs were not funny to pick up and move. Well, this is definitely so much more fun playing the Switch on a TV, I have to say. Oh, yeah, it'd be big time, man. Okay, you're having that beam back. Oh damn, he tagged me. Should have stayed on the bottom when I was. Oh, that's not funny to dodge. Oh, that was big. Yeah, I think that's probably I'm going to be using it mainly on the TV. I probably won't use Red Light now. Yeah, it does. It's a PC game, it is, but it's got updated graphics. I think the original was like pixel art. Ah, Nikam stereo sound, remember that? Yeah, Thomson's were really good TVs. They had really nice pictures. I think my mate's ex has still got she still got a Thomson TV in the house she uses, and I think they've had it for like 25 years, maybe 30 years now. I remember when she bought that, it was a big buddy thing as well. Yeah, I've got Fighting Rage for Steam. Yeah, Ninja Warriors Returns is brilliant, isn't it? I've got that on the PS4. Like I say, I've got some cartridges as well. Right, the difficulty's jumped up a bit now, hasn't it? So I got things like Mario Kart. I think I got Princess Madeline, Mario Kart. I don't know. I got about. Oh, let's go Luigi's Mansion. Darius Collection. I got that on Switch as well. I got the Zelda one as well that came out. Not Breath of Wild. The overhead one, the remake of the Game Boy Color version. Got that. Oh, I tell you, there is one game I've been meaning to play for a long time, but want to play on the TV. Is Astral Chain. I got that as well, but I bought it, but never got around to playing it. That looks a nice game. I got that somewhere as well. Yeah, I remember Nikam was really cool. Yeah, Ninja Warriors Return. That's brilliant. That game is. I got a question as well. When the Switch is in, it's docked. When it's sat there in the dock and you're playing on television, and then you go to shut down, it's always essentially on, isn't it? It's just sat there ready for you to pick it up in sleep mode, I guess. I don't like a look at them. Ooh. This is quite fun. Doesn't seem quite as good as Beluga. One on the PC I showed a couple of weeks ago. Was a minute. Yeah, so I'm assuming the Switch just sits in the dock and stays on. I hope it stops charging the battery after a while, because it's probably going to kill your battery. Then again, that Switch is probably 4 years old and it's still fine. Okay, he's been it is in standby, is it? Right, okay. I thought it was, that's what it looks like it is. It just sits there in like full on standby. Unknown codename ARM7. Just the last boss, because that's pretty much the name of the game, isn't it? Steph, you got a big weapon. I don't say that lightly. Yeah, blown his big weapon off. Shit, I got it then. Right, so you hold the power down for a while then, is it? Yeah, I think everyone keeps them in sleep mode, don't they? So maybe I'll just leave it as is. Right, okay. Oh, he definitely had a big weapon. I'll give him a. A dogger. Bradley. Bradley had it. His weapon wasn't as big as the last one, though. Iliad. With Luna Kaiser. That's a pretty good name. Look at that weapon, boys. It's impressive. There's a woman on the top of it. Is that like an angel thing? Holding a gun. I'm the surveyor. Oh, we finished it. Oh well, 1cc. Cool. Oh, that's not bad. Surprised finished on first goal though. Okay, yep. So, Wolf Flame is another one. I think it's Wolf Flame. Yeah, it's quite a cheap collection. This is. It's worth it for Satsuas. That's really nice. Oh, it's got Tate mode as well. Interesting. Yeah, I think all these were pretty much Dojin games for the PC. I think we've gone from crazy over-the-top sounding sound effects to sound effects of way too low. Oh, that was right on. So these things snipe you fast like the raiding games. Right, what's the green weapon? Ooh, Beam of Death. Ah, so you can mix the weapons up as well. That's cool. Shit. Ooh. It's definitely one of those Raiden-esque sort of constantly moving left and right games. I'm assuming that is a smart bomb. Oh, you can power the levels up as well. Okay, that smart bomb is humongous. I wonder if you can sit on top of that. Is he? I've been blasting Galaxy of she. Oh, that's cool. Is that the first Galaxy, is it? I can't remember that much about it, but I remember really loving it. Right, okay. Way of the Passive Fist, okay. There, after you've played through the free games in here, we'll go back to the store and you can tell me some games to have a look at, and I'll chuck them on my wish list. Yeah, Mario Galaxy is brilliant. Maybe I should pick up that Gleg. Well, I haven't got Mario Galaxy 2 of it, that's the thing. I want to play that, I do. Actually, I've got that on my Wii, so maybe I should just play it on there. Oh god, those tanks fast. Homing fire is quite useful. I've noticed that Battle Princess Madeline, there's two versions of it. I made two versions on his Switch. They're different as well. I think there must be like a newer revision of it. It's more like the X arcade version or something. So one I've got is the original old release of it. So you can power those sides up then, depending on when you pick them up. Ooh, level 5. Okay, so it is still worth picking the weapons up. Alright, this homing fire seems to be kicking ass though. Yeah, I had a quick go with the newer version. It is different, and different colours and stuff on it as well. And the level layout looked very different as well. I had a really bad feeling I was going to get sniped or something sat in between them men. They're very much like Raiden bosses, aren't they? Full power. Oh my god, it's a big one. I bet he's got a fast gun. Oh yeah. I think you've got to be expecting that. Oh my god, look at this. He's going to snipe me any second. Nope. What else do you see? Oh, they are high res and Switch. Yeah, it's not a bad little shooter, this one. I think you can buy all these games separate as well. I think it was, how much I'm sure I paid something like 15 quid for it, or 13.99 for this pack of free games. I'm pretty sure you can get them separate. Got some big enemies on it as well. Cats, boots, 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 cats. Okay, say that so long. With the old boots and cats drum beat. Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. This is going to be rough. It's going to be like raiding on low power. It's going to be hard. Oh, that's a full power thing. Oh, they snipe pretty fast. Oh, that laser, don't like the look at that. Right, it takes a couple of seconds to lock onto you. Ooh, that was close. I heard on here as well, you can log into the other account. Once you've got a setup, you can log into the Japanese and the American store and play the SNES and NES games on there. Apparently. I haven't tried it though. That's what my mates were saying he's been doing. Not if I need to do other source because I've got a Mister, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder how much they're going to charge for the new version of Nintendo Online Plus with the N64 games. If the N64 games are perfect, which they're not always perfect on emulation, and it's not too much extra money, it might be worth it. This one looks like you got a big weapon. Okay, it's not too fast. That's right. Okay, they're pretty nippy. I don't like it, look at that. Oh, we got it. Yeah, they are pretty useful. They seem pretty good. Yeah, I've heard Tiny Metal's quite good. Was it in Advance Wars 1 and 2 remake or something coming up Switch soon? They were pretty cool. I quite like those grid type style sort of strategy games. And I keep his lasers for as long as possible. Great, I got 3 of them ships after me. Arcade stick for the Switch would be quite good. I think that 8-bit DOE arcade stick might be worth picking up one day for the Switch, the wireless one. I heard it's quite easy to mod as well. And all the reviews say it's pretty nice quality. Ooh. Don't know if I can buy one at the moment with mine, but those ships fire fast. We'll definitely play some different shmups tonight. Probably a really bad idea going back for that ship then. Worked out though. Okay, they're pretty fast, those guns. Oh god, that's really fast. We've got some giant boat then by the look of it. I want to stay still on this for too long. Okay. That's like the two ships out of Chorencha 68K. It'd be funny if they actually shoot each other as well. That's exactly like those two bosses, the first boss in that game. They fire quite similar as well. Apart from they don't do the big firing at each other. I wonder how many stages on this. Stage is quite long as well, isn't it? The Switch seems quite a nice machine for shmups as well, doesn't it? There seems to be a lot of them released on it. Oops. Didn't want to change that really. Actually, that's quite handy for the big ships. Maybe a mixture of weapons is quite a good idea. I don't know. Oh, damn, I didn't want that. I didn't want two greens. It is powerful though. does give you quite a few bombs. Well, not a huge amount, but yeah, get a red. That'll do. Keep what I got, I think. Gotta watch the homing things are roughly about the same colour as what their laser is, when it lets you know they're gonna shoot. Not too bad. My keep this combination seems pretty good. Oops, as I change it. Ooh, God. Okay. They fire right down the middle. So the blue weapon is like a lock-on weapon. I have to remember that, man. I'm gonna have to get in the middle of them when they come on screen. God, they snipe fast as well. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I should use the bomb. I'm gonna use a bomb in this bit, I think. As long as you get them when they're coming out. Don't need to use a bomb. Ooh, fast snipe. Shit, gotta watch those bloody triple ones. I thought it was gonna fire behind me then. Ooh, bugger. So, ooh, they pop up and fight straight away. That tank sniped right across then. Like Blackheart. Giant version of Blackheart. Okay, so he's got lasers. Oh god, okay. Whew. Well, spawn 6 levels by the look of it. Ooh, power up. It's a bit like Thunder Force style, isn't it? Nah, it's definitely like the raiding games, in it. After like so many levels, you end up going into space. That's cool. I think this is definitely modelled after raiding games. Right, I'm gonna go back to home in, I think. Wide shot. Oh, I got sniped. Sniped from off screen then. Maybe I will go back to the green. Seems quite a nice combination, that is. Didn't get my bomb in time. Right, those big buddy cannons on the top wipe you out a bit. Yeah, that laser was fast then. Okay, you definitely don't want to stay in front of them. The music runs out, mate. It's not continuous, if you know what I mean. Oh no. Down to my last life. Lost time. Okay, they're fast. Oop, don't want to get killed right at the end. Could do with an extra life now. Question is, if I die, do I continue? Oops, didn't want to do that. Oh, little rock. Do I continue or quit? Let's quit. Well, that's pretty good. Quite like that. Say, this is really nice. It does look better than the PC one as well. We've got a proper widescreen mode as well. Is that? No, it looks stretched though, doesn't it? Right, so I'm gonna have that weapon. I'm gonna have double missiles. Charge weapon, I'll have that. This does look a lot nicer than the PC one. You do. You do. Sure, they redid the soundtrack for this as well. Oops, I got too much speed now, I think. Don't pick up any more speed. should have been forward. Oh. Oh, that's my shield gone. Got it. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. I'm not going to get that speed up. It's quite odd, the new soundtrack. It's almost like cowboy movie now, isn't it? Like someone having a bit of a face-off. You can also get this on Steam. Right. Can't be far off a boss now, I don't think. I did not want to get the speed. My shield gone. Can't remember what this boss does. Oh, shit. Oops. 1 second. Go on, let's continue. So I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have that. That and that. do. Nope. Oh, shield. Nice. Was worth going a bit. It's a pretty nice shoot 'em up, this one is. Ah. Do. Speed down, that was a bad idea. Come on, we just gotta do the second boss. It's gonna be a bit rough with this speed though. Right, okay, so I'm gonna get down. Oh, that kicks ass. New weapon unlocked. We go with the standard weapons. That's better. This level's tricky. Let's try that new weapon. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the spread fire. Like a Gradius level, this isn't it? Its missiles are pretty good, mind. Oh god. So get them back away. Ooh. Ah, I was hoping they'd hit the wall but he stopped. Oh, fired from above. Oh, and again, the big tail. Okay, spread weapon. I'll go with the homing. Oh, and the pizzas, eh? Very nice. Yeah, it's a nice game, this is. Saturus. This looks way better than the PC one. They did upgrade in the graphics. It's a tricky game, mind this. I bought this on Steam a long time ago when it first came out. Right, my charger's powered up. Oh, damn. I got tagged as well. Oops, wasn't expecting that. It's getting even more tricky now. Oh, there's one right below me. Yeah, it does have a bit of a salamander sort of vibe to it. Alright, going down this straight away is not a good idea. I've never finished this either. It's tricky without speed. I need that speed. Holy shit. Okay, that was unexpected. Bit bigger, isn't it? It's twice I've said that today. I'm sure they redid the music as well. Right, I'm gonna get that speed. Okay, because my charge is powered up. It's very salamander now though, isn't it? Ah. This is going to be a tricky one. Alright, Retro, how's it going? Yeah, it's on Steam, yeah. I'm sure I played on a D-pad on something. I may have played on a joystick where you can switch it from use the analog as the D-pad, if you know what I mean. And that's the one. Only problem is I've lost my shield. I'm sure I played this on a joystick on Steam. 360 stick, I'm sure I did. Could be wrong, mind. We got it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the Switch remake of it is really nice. Definitely it tarted the graphics up a bit. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Too much speed. Wonder what's coming from above. Biggie. So? Yeah, Super Idol is quite good, isn't it? That's solid, that is, as well. I've managed to get about halfway through it. It's completely free on PC, that is, but it's not the super version, it's the standard version. Too much speed. Oh well, I may as well continue. Yeah, that was a completely free game on PC, wasn't it, originally? Tagged. I should have stayed back a bit. I got too much speed. As I say that, I pick up another speed. I think this guy made Super Adori. He made some really good free games. Curse of Ilios is pretty cool. And Castella, what's it called? Something Castella. That's really nice as well. Curse Castella. Yeah, Curse Castella, that's it. That's a really nice game as well. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, the EX version in it. You get 2 extra levels with that, don't you? And some graphical sort of upgrades and stuff. And little tweaks. Oh well, lost my shield, but at least I got through a bit. This game's going to take some practice to 1cc, isn't it? Oh, Battle Princess Madeline. Yeah, I've got that on the Switch. That's a pretty nice game as well. Like I said, I was playing my mate's Switch last night, and he's got 2 versions of that game. Like an EX sort of upgraded version. It looks quite a different game. I'm not sure if that version's more like the X arcade version, but it's definitely different to the original one I've got on Switch. Okay, that didn't do anything to him. Classic grade, just run through a level really fast, all sorts of stuff maybe? Nope. Oh, he's a big boy. Holy shit. Ooh, that big round thing off the lasers is hard. Right, where are those homing things actually going to shoot? No, they are shooting in the middle. Ah. Here we go. What else to say then? Yeah, we'll have a look for the store now. Once I run out of credits in you, we'll have a look for the door. You can tell me some stuff to chuck on my wish list. I can have a look at them in. Oh, you've done all the Castlevania Advance Collection. Nice. Yeah, I've never finished that version of Dracula X. It's not as good as the PC Engine version, but it's not too bad. I don't think it's quite as bad as what a lot of people say. It's not as good as the PC Engine Dracula X, mind. Yeah, it's a nice little collection. I wonder what they're like. Actually, I'm gonna try that weapon out. Oh, that's wide. That's cool. That's funky. Oh, yeah, take that off it. I've never actually been this far in this game before. I reckon this is definitely learnable for a 1cc. Once you know the right bosses and the right weapons to have and the right stages. Ooh, that pushes you down. I'm actually having fun playing this little collection. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think I've ever actually played all the way through it. Yeah, he knocks the floor out, doesn't he? If I remember rightly. Yeah, the music is like sort of SNES versions of the PC Engine one. I don't know whether you play Dracula X on the PC Engine, but it's probably my favorite my second favorite Castlevania game. But yeah, it's a pretty nice collection, isn't it? That was stupid. That was really stupid. What do you think of Aria of Sorrow? I really rate that game. That's really good. I'd say that game is almost as good as Symphony of the Night. Not as good, but it's not far off it, considering. And Symphony's an amazing game. It's only, what's it? Is it 15 quid that collection? 15.99? That's pretty. That's a pretty damn good price, considering how much those games actually go for as well. But I think I will go for that one speed up. Not gonna go for any more though. Oh, no, scratchy. Let's have a look. Right, okay. I remember it taking me a little while to finish it, but like I say, it was a long time ago I played it. But yeah, it's good, isn't it? Dawn of Sorrow is pretty good as well. I remember it not being as good, but it's still pretty decent. Oh, is Dawn of Sorrow on there? Or am I just making it up? Might be making it up. Do that a lot. I remember my own history. Just make shit up and then think, oh bollocks. You must have dreamt that, eh? You saw that out. Well, that's nasty with the water there. Oh, you bastard. Ah, DS, right, okay. I am making it up. See, I was right to doubt myself. Right, last credit. Yeah, this should probably make quite a nice 1cc. Oh, they flew down at me. What's on here is Ariel of Sorrow. The first Game Boy Advance one, isn't it? What's the other one on there? You got a Cat Dracula X, and isn't there one more on there as well? Yeah, 'cause I remember really liking Dawn of Sorrow. Obviously, that's a DS game. I do like a Castlevania game, mind. I gotta admit, I'm a bit of a fan of Castlevania games. A new one on the iPhone. Unfortunately, it's on the iPhone, but it actually looks good. Pity it's behind Apple Arcade. I know I could sign up for it for 3 months for free, but they should release that on console, I think. Harmony of Dissonance, that's it. Yeah, DS collection would be really good as well. Yeah, definitely Castle. Though they could do a Wii collection, couldn't they, with the Contra game, the Castlevania game, and the Gradius game, which literally they're dead now as well. And all three of them, they were made by M2 as well, and all three of them are good. The only way to get them now is an emulator or hack a Wii. Yeah, they could. I think they could definitely do with putting them on a collection. Same with Star Soldier R. That'd be nice to see that on a collection as well. Right, that's the one bit done. Oh, got it. Oh, okay, that's a biggie. Right. I need to be in the middle of him when he opens up. How that? Shit, that's a lot of bosses going on, yeah. And those lasers are doing weird things. Tag me. Oh my god, it's another one. I bet if you die on this, it's start again. I don't like that. That was a scary boss. No, they didn't. They're good though. They're really good, those Rebirth games. What am I missing in the chat? Yeah, Grimoire Souls. From what I've seen of it, it looks good. Cable Boy Kuso must have. Okay. After this, I'm on my last credit anyway. So once this, we'll go back in the shop and I'll have a search these. Yeah, Kiro Blaster. That's okay, isn't it? Ah, Soul of Darkness. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played that really, Kiro Blaster. It does look cooler. Not that game with like the green like frog thing with the crazy guns. I've only got one more life as well. Okay, that's big. Ah, I got tagged right at the end with the missile. Shit. Oh, that's very greedy, isn't it? Greediest last level. Assuming this is probably the last level. I gotta watch it, I'm a bit fast. Ah, that's a bit too fast. Oh, you could beat it, oh, cool. I think less speed here is probably a good thing. Right, so they're on a timer. We'll have to come back to that, I think. Right, okay, so eShop, here we go. So what am I looking for? Super Cable Boy. Right, okay. X is when you're done, is it? Not sure which button it is. Alright, just do search, that's easier. Super Cable Boy. I haven't seen this one. Okay, I'll have a look at these later. Is there a button to actually go back? Right, okay. What's the other ones? Kuso. Like I said, there's so many games on this bloody Switch. It's handy to quite to know some decent ones to look for. Battle Mahjong, cool. I actually like Mahjong games. Okay. What else we got? Strikey Sisters. fair price offer at the moment as well. Free demo. Cool. When's the offer? How long's the offer on for? Didn't say. Okay, I got a demo there. That's cool. So my wish list. What else we got? Barrage Fantasia. Um, Fantasia, Rich Peltesia. Good job I got it. I didn't delete it all. Oh, it's a little shmup. That's cool. Okay, it's interesting. Oops. Save me, Mr. Tycho. Some interesting games for you. I always like your game selections. I gotta admit. I'll Tycho like that. Yep. Save me, Mr. Tycho. That's cool. Okay. Some interesting selections going on here. Give you what? Oh, the Takeover. Yeah, I got that on the PC. That's a really nice looking beat 'em up as well, isn't it? Neo Geo Pocket color collection. Wonder if I do NGP. I wonder if I'll just pick it up. I'll leave that out for now. Oh, Tanukis. Tanuki Justice. That sounds good. I like the sound already. I like Tanukis. They're hanging around in shrines with their giant balls. Tanukis are funny. I want a Tanuki plush teddy, but I can't find one anywhere. One with giant balls. If I could find one, I'd buy it. Um, I've tried looking as well. I can't find one. I should do a platform game with Tanukis that use their bollocks to attack things. That's cool. It looks like Shinobi. That looks cool. Steroid. Oh, that's a shoot 'em up in here. Steroiden. Is it Steroiden? E double N. Sure, I might have played that. If it's the one I think it is. Is it spelled like that? Ared double N. Steroiden. Stella Force Deluxe. What's the Kiro Blast there? You know you guys are going to cost me a fortune now, don't you? These are good. You gotta like the little indie games, mind, I gotta admit. That's where all the innovation is these days, to be honest, in indie games. Check out my wish list. What else we got? So take Meet by. I don't think I've played the first game. Good night. Lev 2 Kuso, okay. What type of game is that then? The Lev 2 Kuso game? Right, okay. Worth having a look at them. I'll have a look at the videos and that and see if I like a look of them. Yeah, I've heard it's slightly different on Steam. Yeah, I don't pick it up on the list though, which is a bit weird. I know I want one. I definitely want a Tanuki with giant balls. Yeah, I've heard Mighty Goose is good. That actually looks cool. That's on Steam as well, isn't it? Actually, might pick it up if I do that. Yeah, this is on Steam as well. That's in my Steam list actually. Oh, I had a massive ball ache getting my accounts back on you. They wanted to use Google Authenticator, but I couldn't get Google Authenticator to work. So the only way I could get my codes back, my accounts back on, is lucky enough I saved the original codes they give you when you first sign up, and I had to use them. I was knackered otherwise. I wouldn't have been able to get my account on you. It was a massive. It took me about an hour and a half to get my accounts on you. Yeah, I've only ever briefly played Pikmin. Oh, Pinkman. That's different. I was thinking of something else. Is that on you? I haven't seen that Pinkman. Oh yeah, Pinkman Plus. What type of game is that? Okay. Right, you mentioned a few games further up. Hang on, let me go back for the list. God, I gotta find them now. What did you mention in the list earlier on when we were talking about stuff? Teletech, CRTs, GameCubes? No, talking about that. Fighting Rage I've already got. Nightcam Stereo, that's gone. Well, Princess Madeline I've already got it anyway. I can't go that far back in the chat, which is a bit of a bummer. Yumahari. Yumawari, is it? They on you? Yumawari. Okay. Were they like full price games, eh? The Long Night Collection. Interesting. Okay, we'll have a look at that as well. No, I think I'll leave that alone. Probably get some interesting search results if you start searching there. It's mad with the chat. You can't go that far back with the chat. It cuts off after a while. Yeah, Nico Navy, that was in it, didn't I? Put that in my buddy list. That looked fun. Actually, that's where you started mentioning, wasn't it? Hang on. Kuso, we've looked for that one. Cool. Like I said, I got some stuff on my wish list as well. I got quite a few games in the wish list actually. I want Cruising Blast, but I haven't got it. That I really wanted to play through that, but it scrolls like shit. I think it's one of those games that might be made in Unity. The scrolls are 50 Hz, but the game is 60 Hz because it's really bad. Which is a shame because the other two were brilliant. I probably will end up picking that up at some point. Tiny Metal. Have a look for that now. Rage and Director's Cut. I got it anyway. It was on cheap. That's that Wonder Boy game I was talking about. It looks like a really cheap sort of mobile phone game, but when I played it, it's actually pretty decent. It's surprisingly good. Mushy. See, I still want Mario Golf, but I want to get that first. Battle Axe is nice as well, isn't it? I do loves a bit of Hatsune Miku. I'm a bit of a fan of them games, don't ask. Um, Code Princess. What else? What else did I check in here? I got Sisters Royal anyway. It's not a bad price for a fiver actually. Um, Turok I wouldn't mind, but it'd have to come down in price if you know what I mean. I got that in there. I got that anyway on the PlayStation. Golf Story I wouldn't mind as well. That's actually looks really cool. It's only £6, which is tempting. I do like Shanghai Mahjong games as well. I've heard that's supposed to be really good. Blackbird. Oops. Why did I go back there? I'll have a look for Tiny Metal now in a second. Psycho Collection. I've heard that's quite laggy, the Psycho Collection. Yeah, I've got a few games on my wish list. I'll have to have a look at all these tomorrow, so. Tiny Metal. That's that strategy game you mentioned, wasn't it? Tiny Metal. So you've got Tiny Metal Full Metal Rumble. There's two of them, man. Oh, there's... Okay. They look pretty cool. It'd be handy to keep these in there just in case they come up on the cheap. I'll get a demo of that. Cool. I'm running out of space in here as well because I've only got the internal storage. Don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll try the demo of that out. Super Magbot. Okay. I'm gonna have a huge list now of all these games to check out. That's right, huh? Super. What's in Magbot? You said. Mag. Mag. Bot. Goes demo as well. I don't know how much room I got left. I don't think there's much. Okay, that looks cool. 20XX. Is that like a Mega Man clone? Yep. Cool. Yeah, they might be fun. I know GameSack did a review of it last week, didn't he? Said he had a few problems with the controls and stuff, but he was getting used to it. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Have a look at his video if you haven't seen it. The GameSack one. Because I know he's really into it. Cool. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a drink a second, guys, and then we'll have a go of. Let's have a look. Quite a few demos here to have a go of. Probably run out of room. What did I say I was gonna play? That looks good. I bought it, but I haven't actually played it. Which is pretty stupid, really, isn't it? G-Lock. That's okay, G-Lock, actually. Virtual Race is what you're doing. That's what I was going to play. Rolling Gunner. Yeah, that's the one I was playing last week, wasn't it? Wizard's Fire, but the conversion on you is really crappy. That's a nice game. Right, so let's check that on then. Right. It is. It's pretty much the best version, isn't it? Yeah, there's an undownloaded save state. Yeah, I better do my saves as well at some point. Stop our message popping up. Right. Give us 5 minutes. I'll be back. Hello. Yeah, you're right about virtual racing. It does look very good. Oh, I thought I'd get a quick munch as well while I'm on it. Got a croissant and jam and some nuts. This is a nice game, but I've only ever played it on the tiny screen. When the X-Cave guys did this as well, didn't you can't play this on a Switch Lite, man. It's stupid. Yeah, it's a nice game, this is. I wanted the PC version of it when it came out, and I tried it on my PC at the time, and it literally ran in slow motion. I don't know why it didn't run in slow motion. My PC could definitely have done it, but then getting hold of it, you got to get it from Beep in Tokyo. And they really did not want to do a PS4 version. I asked them a few times, and they're like, "Nah, we're not interested." So I was like, "Okay." It's coming out now. It should be a different experience playing this on full screen. Yeah, the PC version would be nice to have. They should chuck it on Steam, man. We'll put it on one of the Asian download sites, the ones you got to pay. Yeah, it's stupid trying to play this on a Switch Lite screen. Can't see all the bloody bullets, probably. Especially when I was going blind, I had no bloody chance. Alright, that's the smart bomb, okay. At least they've given in with this and they're actually making a PS4 version. It's coming out soon as well, I think. You know, there's a physical version coming out now from Limited Run Games, I think, are doing it. Oh, watching on the phone, you. Yeah, playing on that size screen is stupid. You can't see all the bullets. It's just hope for the best, like. Reminds me a little bit of like a cross between a Kaya Katana. Very similar sort of perspective, isn't it? Yeah, trying to dodge all these bullets and that on a switch screen, a tiny switch screen, is, I'd say, it's almost impossible. Oops, that was silly. So just dodge the other way. You've got to learn the levels on this, I think, and know where the best position is to put yourself and use the weapon. Got a bomb. What's going on in chat? Yeah, they were pretty much. It's pretty much one of the cave staff who made it. It's a really nice game. It's really well made. Yeah, definitely. This is far more fun. Yeah, this is definitely far more fun, so... Really appreciate the game's a little bit better, I think. No, the light is cool, but... It's a nice handheld, the light. Ah, try to get up for the middle end, that was a bad idea. Getting interested on the bullet bands though. Definitely makes it a little bit different with that firing you got as well, where you can move it front to back. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't want to continue really, but oh well. It's all about, I know, knowing the right place to lock lock that orb and what position to lock it in. Well, that's a wall of death coming at me then. These games have got cave levels of hardness. There's a big ass robot. Shit. That was nasty then. Doing okay dodging that. This is pretty rough though. Is this his last ditch attempt? Oh my god. Okay. Using the bomb. Yeah, it's pretty clever design, that, isn't it? Pretty much the Wii U was like the precursor for it, basically, wasn't it? I'll tell you what, the streaming technology in the Wii U, mind, it streams back to the console. That is pretty much, spot on. I don't feel any lag in it at all. I got caught. I'm not going to continue. Right, it's bombers, don't continue, okay. Nope. Yeah, you try playing that on something the size of a mobile phone screen. It's not funny. Yeah, the Wii U controller is surprisingly very comfortable indeed. I think it was misunderstood as well. Wii U was really good. Right. Let's try the white chop one. Yeah, the Wii U was really good. I think Nintendo's proved that a lot, to be honest, like. Because the amount of games they've transferred from the Wii U to the Switch, and they've just sold millions, isn't it? Joystick would be quite nice for playing these games. Got that nice little tap dodging going. I wonder if there's any converters out for PlayStation 4 to the Switch. I'll have to have a look at that actually. Could use my PS4 joystick on it then. I wonder if Brook Converters have done one. They probably have. So it's a very nice game, this is. It's man there, those ex-cave staff, like one guy went off and did this. I think it was just the one guy. And then a couple of them went off and did Akira Blue. It's only got an iPhone port. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Because PlayStation's pretty popular in it for controllers, so they probably have done one. It's probably not too much either as well, being the Brook ones. They're normally about like 30 quid, 35 quid. Cheaper than buying a new stick. Yeah, definitely might be worth looking for that. I had to use 2 bombs there. Oh, and I got killed by something really stupid. Oh no! Oh, I got killed by an enemy coming behind me. Ah, that was getting. What's that? Oh, there's new DLC again, is it? I was a siege with Mimics fight, no way. I didn't realise they were still releasing content for it. I don't know, it might be vertical. You might have to fly up it if you know me, but not, at a horizontal plane. The old classic cave crossover bullets. Okay, use a bomb. That's pretty cool. They're still releasing content for it. I wonder how much of a license they got for. Maybe they'll release games, from other games of theirs. Like I said, X Multiply. So I don't know whether SNK own the rights to that. Because they bought out. It was only NASCAR though, wasn't it? Which were ex IREM staff, so maybe not. Maybe think of something else. They weren't IREM, they were IREM staff. I was thinking of they bought NASCAR, which they did. Bomb's a bit wild on this thing. Ah, damn. I should have used the bomb instead of trying to jump through that. I lost all my bombs then. With the auto bomb. Ah. It's tricky once you get to the 3rd level. No. Oh, did they really add Mr. Heli? That's cool. I love that game, Mr. Heli. You can play that as a ship instead. That's cool. I think I prefer the first ship. Casual mode, actually. What options we got on this then? Button config. Might change that actually. Training mode. What do in training mode? That's quite extensive as well, isn't it? That's cool. Low difficult, very high difficulty, and more items appear for players. Let's try the expert mode. Who's on IRM, are they? They went down the Pachenko route, do they? I know, because a lot of obviously the employees split off, didn't they? Some of them formed other companies, like Nazca, who eventually got bought out by S&K, didn't they? Okay, that's my bombs gone. They didn't last long. Yeah, I had a feeling this first boss might be slightly fuck, I can't even speak, but he do now. Ridiculous. But yeah, I bet this guy's crazy on the highest levels on expert difficulty. Remember, I got a bomb. Slowly getting walled in with it. I know S&K ended up doing Pachenko machines, didn't they? Well, they got bought out by a Pachenko company. Shit. Tricky when they come behind you. That ain't gonna happen. Nope, don't fancy dealing with that. score on this, you've got to be close as well, haven't you? 'Cause you've got to pick up the medals. And the only way to do that is get close. Oh my god. There's a losing battle then. Alright, drum, let's go, mate. Oh, I don't want to continue. Let me go back. Yeah, the expert mode are definitely ain't good enough for that. Yeah, there was some more stuff. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is definitely better. I still got a little bit of it left. It hasn't quite completely gone, but I feel loads better compared to it was. I only started feeling better as well on both Thursday. Cheers for asking. I was a bit, voice was a bit fabulous last week, wasn't it? Ooh, boss time. I've seen some good replays of this as well. Ah, I thought I could get through there then. I had bombs as well. Oh, I was definitely shagged. Yep. So he shagged you a lot as well. Oh, it was an arcade club in Leeds, you. Nice. What's it like? I haven't been there yet. Hopefully it was good. It looks good. I've been to the Manchester one quite a few times. That's great. And you got the new House of the Dead there as well on free play. That'd be fun to play through. Scarlet Dawn. So if you kill them fast, then they don't fire. That's interesting. So you get when enemies are going to come on screen, you get that that red marking showing you where they're coming from. You don't notice that quite so much when you're playing it. Saber Arcade. Alright, so he's got a second floor with loads of classic games, is it? Yeah, you just pay an entry fee and you're away. That's what's great about Arcade Club. Pay your 16 quid, well in Manchester 16 quid for the day. But it's well worth it because you can pretty much stay in there from like every 11 or I think it's 11 o'clock it opens. Stay in there 11 o'clock until late. And everything's on free play. It is, I gotta be honest, Arcade Club is a really good day out. So I'll have to go to the Leeds one at some point. Have you been to the Manchester one? Does it, if you have, does it compare favourably to the Manchester one? It does look a little bit smaller. Damn, that was a crap dodge in. Right, okay, so you haven't been there. Yeah, 11 to 11 on Saturday. That's cool. Yeah, I've only been to the Manchester one. I'm sure I've been there about like I don't know, 12 times maybe, something like that. It's quite surprising actually, considering how far I got to go. I was say at the start when it first opened, I was going up there about 3-4 times a year. It is a really good day out, I gotta admit. I know essentially I can play all those games in the house, but it's cool to play them in the original setting. In a proper arcade. I know I should let go of fire then and change the... I said I've lost my bloody bombs though. For being stupid. Not enough of a grab. What's a naga? Oh, it's only 50 minutes it is. Oh man, you should go. If it's only 50 minutes away, I'd love it if it was only 50 minutes away. I'd be up there most weekends. Yeah. The only thing it's missing is a really smoky atmosphere and people beating you up and taking you to me. Right. That's a fun game. If we're going to need more practice, mind. What else we got? What else did I randomly buy? Shikondo. That's not a bad game, actually, Shikondo. Yeah, it's definitely worth a visit. It's really good. So if you love arcade games and stuff, and retro games, which you obviously do, yeah, it's a no-brainer, really, to be honest. Push Shikondo one. So if you go, make it an all-day thing, because you will be in there for a long time. You'll want to stay in there for a long time anyway, put it that way. No? Should do it. Yeah, it's like that on the second floor, the new one. You want to see Japanese arcades? Literally, I'm not kidding. Every machine is on full blast. They're loud as fuck. On the PlayStation, you can't change any buttons at all in this game. There's no option. There's no option to do it on here either. It's quite a nice looking game, this thing. It ain't a bad shoot 'em up. It's not fantastic. Yeah. Alright, Japanese arcades are literally, they're really loud. Every machine is blasting. I know what you mean though. I usually take earplugs. The ones I used to use when I was gigging, so you can still hear everything. It just cuts that level of noise down to a more manageable level, and when you're in there all day, it is actually quite useful. Yep. Be surprising those earplugs I got. They do cut the sound down quite a bit, but you can still hear everything. It's bizarre. It's like turning the volume down. And what's weird is you can be at a really loud gig, and I can hear people talking. I don't get how that works. I've not managed to finish this on 1cc yet on the PlayStation. It's only a cheap game, this is. God, mate, it is quite well made, especially considering the price it goes for half the time. Half the time it goes for like a couple of quid. Does look a little bit more chunky in your mind, like the resolution's lower or something, which it probably is. Damn, I need a... I don't know which button it is. There's a slow fire button. I don't think it normally flashes, or which is a bit weird. Actually, I'm going to start again since I know the actual buttons. Save. Afterburner Climax is wicked in the arcade. It's really good. Metal Gear Arcade, I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I found a couple I used to use when I was gigging because it. The problem gigging, if you're gigging like every night in the weekend, which I was doing sometimes, and then practicing in the week as well, it's you'd be surprised at how deafened you get. So half of them in the band they never used to bother, but then the drummer was half deaf. So it's I used to take the earplugs, especially when I was playing, and it does cut the noise down a fair amount. Makes it a bit more manageable, but it took me a while to find the right plugs when I was playing, because sometimes otherwise you just can't hear yourself. You've got to be able to hear yourself. But I found two sets. I found like a Fender ones, which is the ones I used to use most of the time, and there's some called Fender plugs, and they're really good as well. Like I say, it cuts the noise level down, but it still allows you to hear everything. Otherwise, I would have done 4 years of gigging without using plugs. I probably would have really damaged my hearing a bit. Especially playing bloody rock and metal music. It was it could get a bit loud, like. I was being sensible. Ah, complete space audio, nice. 300cc, that's pretty good. Do you have a sit-down cab or a stand-up one? Because there's a couple of different cabs for that, isn't there? There's like a standard stand-up one, there's like a half sit-down cab, and there's obviously the full cab, which the motorised one, which you never ever see anymore. Just going to turn into a full-on monster now in a second. Yeah, the hydraulic one, it was cool, that was. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. That was stupid. This got an extra arcade release as well. I bought this game like 3 times. I don't know why. I think because I've seen it for like £3.50. I thought, oh, I'll have it on there. Yeah, it'd be cool to see the hydraulic one. I wonder if there's actually any of them left anyway. Yeah. I sit down and nice. Yeah, they are definitely. Yeah, I think definitely if you gig in, earplugs are a necessity. Let's go for life. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if there's actually a Space Harrier sit down left. There's probably a couple around somewhere, I expect, but they're probably pretty damn rare. Graphics are quite nice in this. I like the like traditional artwork is cool. This version seems slightly different to the one I've got on the PlayStation. Could just be me, though. Here we go, boss time. What'd you say? They probably were destroyed back in the day because it was so big. Oh, did they from the Sega warehouse? That'd be cool if Sega have actually still got them. Like, they weren't well known for like keeping source codes for things and like that. So if they still kept the machines, I suppose to them though, it's just business stock in it. Essentially, at the end of the day, if you can't sell it, get rid of it. 'Cause it's costing you money. Weird looking bosses in this game. I don't think the extra arcade version of this is worth £2.5 grand, to be truthfully honest. Even if it is obviously meant to be made money off it. Ah, it was moving so slow then. should just stay where I was then. That would have been nice to use my bomb. Ah. Alright. I have to have a look for that. The time, 12:10. So I'll go something a little bit different. I'll try some of these demos. What else I got in here? That I haven't played. Talking to space, are you? Check this version of Wizard's Fire out. I'm pretty sure this was bad when I played it on the handheld. Yeah, I have to have a look for that video.
Johnny Turbo's Arcade presents.
I'm pretty sure these Johnny Turbo's Arcade. Oh god, it's stretched. Okay, that's not good. I definitely don't want it full. Or 16.9, so it's not gonna have to be that. That was retro style. Screen style. Oh god, that's dreadful. Scanline round. I'll turn the scanlines off for now. It's got bilinear filtering on it, hasn't it? It might have been unlockable because they put some stuff on there, didn't they? Where they left the bilinear filter on? Why would you want to play it like that? Oh god, who was good? It was him, wasn't he? He was good. I know, why would you want to play in comp shit? I'm sure this runs really crap as well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's not even 60 frames a second. Ah, god, that's dreadful. How could you get that this bad? There's no excuse not to get this. It's like running at 30 frames a second. Yeah, that's not good. Like I say, this is definitely running like half the frame rate. I'm sure I played a few of the other Johnny's arcade stuff, and they were just as bad. It's a shame because they've released it, and everyone's going to think, "Oh, this is what the arcade one looks like." Well, no, I don't. I have to get a PlayStation Classic on to play this game a little bit more. Quite like this game. Pity he looks absolute shite on your mind. I think he's definitely the best character. He seems the more useful anyway. Ah, this is really bad on you. Oh, maybe we can't kill him. Terrible. Should delete this off here actually. Oh my god, it's going to probably get even worse now with the effects. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, they did Night Slashers as well. Night Slashers is awful. Oh, did he slice by? Really? Because he said there's a new core coming, didn't he? He's working on it. Yeah, it does run it better than this. Yeah, some DTE stuff would be really cool. Ah, man, that's fucking terrible. What a pointless conversion. What's the time? It won't sell for a huge amount longer. Everyone's talking about Mortal Kombat, aren't they? I'm not that bothered about Mortal Kombat, to be honest. I think it's more an American thing, isn't it? The Americans seem to really love Mortal Kombat. I don't mind it, but they love it more than anyone else, type thing. Let's try Volga the Viking on you. I don't think I've even played it. Yeah, Edward Randy's quite cool. I never saw that in the arcades either. I've only ever played it on emulator.
Rise, warrior.
This is a tricky hard game. Wait, what's the buttons? The buttons are a bit weird. This joypad reverses the buttons around a little bit. So it's like Rastan on steroids, isn't it? But like way, way harder. Oh god, now I'm in trouble. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I know the Mortal Kombat games, they are really liked. Do 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 do. It does seem quite a cool game, this does, but it gets punishingly hard. Kill that thing from a distance. I don't get out yet. I didn't want to. Button's weird. Throw button, if you duck down, he does the sword. That's also the sword button. But if you stand up and do the sword, he doesn't. But if you hold up, he does that. Can I hit him with that? Yeah. Ah, that's a pain in the ass to jump down there. You got to be precise for your jumps. Yeah, Narc was cool. Yeah, it would be cool to have that on the Mister. I used to like the arcade and Narc. Yeah, you can't move once you jump, so you gotta... I'm not gonna make it, am I? That was the left button. My buttons are all ass backwards. I think I'd have to play this on the proper controls. This is control menu. Options. Sharp bilinear. Let's try point collection. Okay. Controls. Alright, I can choose them. So, I want that as attack, I want that as jump. That could be look ahead. So, down and jump. Okay, that can stay as R. Oh, like shit now. Alright, that was crap. Right, there is only 2 buttons. Great, land on my head. Oh, you put me on the ladder, you bastard. Have you tried? Yeah, I'm not fussed on bilinear. It's okay if they're the sharp version, that's not too bad, but just normal bilinear filter is like really blurry. Yeah. Primal Rage 2 looks cool. Yeah, it's got weird, isn't it? You've got to hold down buttons on that Primal Rage to do move. Hold down button, then do combinations. Yeah, that's it. The second one, which never got released, that actually looks really cool. Let's see if I can actually do a level on this. Finally, there's a copy of the second one in the US. In what's that arcade called? Galloping Ghosts. You definitely got to jump up here to get that. Yeah, the guy who made it lives near the area apparently, and he came around and gave him a prototype board of it. See, this game's cool, but it's also incredibly annoying. Do. Ah, you bastard. I probably should have just done that. You shit. Oh, can't do the first level. Doing well. Yeah, in the second one, you're like a big human character, and that changes into a monster. So doing that does actually work. Right, can I get past this bit? You little bastard. Oh great, they jump it in. A bit of a shit, you can't Alright. You can't control yourself when you jump. Yeah, sort of. I don't like the look of that behind me. Yeah, fuck that. That's all I can say. Oh man, can you imagine how annoying that is? Can you hear that owl again? There's an owl hanging around the back. This time of night you can really hear it going for it. Let's have a go at Tetris. Tetris 99, does that still actually work? Look what we put in here. Yeah, Weapon Lord. That was quite an interesting little game. It looked quite cool as well, didn't it, Weapon Lord? Yeah, they should try and get Power Age 2. That would be cool. They probably would never get it, would they? Yeah. The arcade looks cool. I love Splatterhouse. Alright, okay. Mario Kart, yeah, I've got Mario Kart flying around somewhere. It's in my other Switch. I haven't played this for a while. This is actually quite good fun. So you can actually play that now as well, Team Battle. I like Tetris. I think the closest I've come to winning one of these is about 6. You got like super competitive. Quite a cool idea. Oh, I can't control it. I need... oh god, you need the Switch controller. The analog. Oh, that's crap. You need the analog. Great. Let's try a bit of virtual racing, shall we? Hang on, let me get a... let me give the other one back up. Right, so that's pad 2 now, so I gotta remember... know the buttons are reversed as well, which doesn't help. Oh, where was it? Controllers, tight grip. At least you can do that and change the controller type. See how this analog stick handles. Virtual racing, time bonus. I like this game, it's good. Used to be like the arcade as well. Need to sort my download info out. This hopefully look quite nice on TV. Do, do, do. Just the gamma settings, right, okay. How do you put credits in? Oh, look at that, right, okay. Yeah, it's a cool game, it says. 2, 1, go! Which one's the view? That's it. Game over now. Ah, you gotta do this thing perfect, I mean, as well. These analog sticks on this pad, I think, are very similar to the Switch ones on the Joy-Cons. Ooh, bugger. Definitely need more practice on this. Do 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 do. Quite clever this game was for its time as well, because you can slipstream people as well, can't you? They actually thought about that in this game because it actually does work. These sticks are sensitive. Damn bonus. Nope. I think they could definitely be a little less sensitive. Yeah, I played the sit-down version. They used to have it in a random. It wasn't even an arcade. It was literally just full of bandits, and then they had a double-player version of this in it. That's where I first played it. They kept doing it for ages as well. Never see this arcade anymore, do you? Third. Okay. Anyone tried those like clip-on D-pads you can get for the Switch? Anyone know if they're any good? Because those 4 buttons, using that as the D-pad is dreadful. Ah. No, same in Birmingham's, eh? You haven't seen this one before, have you? This is like I think this was pretty much the first 3D racing game. In arcades, anyway. The courses, the courses are tough as well. Come first is quite hard. You got to slipstream and stuff. It's quite cheap on Switch, this as well, isn't it? Button. The PS2 version's not too bad. It's not quite arcade perfect though. You gotta be much better than this to get first. Slipstream this sucker. That's pretty good for such an old game that they actually thought about that. You forced me to go in the side then. Bonus. So I've added my phone as a text message to him. Can't get past 5th. Aha, he crashed. Get around it. Fancy Kalakari gun there. 11 seconds. No. I was a bit stupid then. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, come on. Come on, am I gonna make it? Close. It's really close. Ah! Just off. Checkpoint and outrun, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy they actually implemented that. Slipstreaming. Pole position, yeah, remember that? She's looking a bit worse for me. Let's try the really zoomed out view. Okay, it's like that. This course is really difficult. Damn. M2 had done a pretty great job on this as well, didn't he? Because they essentially had to reprogram the game again, didn't they? Because they didn't have any of the source code. I think they had to pretty much recreate the game again. The arcade is quite juddery like this as well when you go over lumps, which is a little bit of a put off to be honest, but I wonder if there's an option to get rid of the slight judder, because it would be better. I suppose it's trying to be more realistic. Get back on the road. Mini laps. Acropolis over the top. I don't think I've ever actually completed this one. Remember the Mega Drive version of this? I've still got the original somewhere actually, with the chip inside it. It's actually, it obviously it looks dreadful these days, but it was quite impressive for its time. It does play quite well, the Mega Drive one. Took quite a while for some console to actually pull this off perfect, didn't it? Ah. Soul Cresta, right, okay, when's it out? I've seen videos of Soul Cresta, and I've got to be honest, it looks a bit shit. It's got terrible shimmery scrolling, and I gotta admit the first part of the video didn't look like there's anything going on bullet wise. Gets a little bit better towards the end of the video, so I'm hoping that what they showed was like an alpha version of the game. Obviously not finished yet, but yeah, it's not looking the best. It's 40 quid, is it? Yeah, it doesn't look 40 quid good, to be honest. I think I'd be a bit dubious buying it at 15 quid, to be honest. What they showed didn't look the best. I was expecting that to look pretty good as well, like, because you know, Cresta games ain't bad. They're not brilliant shoot 'em ups, but they're not bad. But I know the new one doesn't look great. Yeah, there's nothing wrong paying a bit of money for something you really want, but I'd have to wait for the reviews of Soul Cresta, I think, before I'd be willing to drop any money on it. Hopefully, I'm wrong and it's going to be good. We shall see. Yeah, the Mega Drive one's really low res, isn't it? I paid 90 to get on the Japanese release now. Yeah, 7 quid posted from Japan is fantastic. That's gone up in price as well, I think, lately. I got the UK one, but I'm not sure. I think the UK one might have been optimized. I'm not entirely sure. See if we can do the easy course. These analog sticks are very sensitive. I never played in this view. I normally really like racing games in bonnet view. It does seem faster in this view. It's quite funny. See if I can slipstream it. Yep. Can't get around you without braking. I hope they fix that ActRaiser as well. I think that actually looks. Alright, it doesn't. Graphics are not particularly the best on it, but the actual game looks really good. But scroll's terrible. I hope they figured out how to fix that 50 Hz scrolling. I don't even know why they thought that was a good idea. Oh, I did get it twice. That's not good. I screwed my chances coming first, I think. Yep, no chance to get him first now. He did say after the first stage it improves. Yeah, they did say that. I think they were getting used to it though, because it does look a little bit better after the first stage, but it's still got problems. So maybe I should try and get past the first stage and give it a try, but you're still going to be stuck because it's got that 50 Hz scrolling, 50 Hz camera in it. It's a 50 Hz camera essentially in a 60 Hz game. So that's why it's really choppy. They liked it though, didn't they? Digital Foundry. So I don't. I'm not overly fussed on the graphics, but it did play well, and it seems good, and I would like to play it, but I'm not going to play with scrolling as it is. Maybe I should try to get to the second level and see if it does make a bit of an improvement. It's a shame there's been a couple of games lately that's suffered from the same thing. Like Blaster Master Zero 3 is another one, which scrolls terrible as well. Oh, you've done the first level, have you? Oh, My Life in Gaming said it was good after the first level as well, did they? Because DF said the same thing as well, though, didn't he? Because they had that Audi guy and stuff on there, and they said it gets better after the first level, but it's still got problems. I'm surprised they gave it a pass, to be honest, because normally if a game's run like that, they wouldn't give it a pass, but you could see they were trying to be nice. Oh, he hated it, did he? Yeah, I I like the way it plays, and it does look cool, but yeah, if they sort that scrolling out, I'd play it. I just I don't know. It's a bit hard on the head when you're playing, especially on a big screen. Maybe if you play it on a handheld, but you don't really want to buy the Switch version because the Switch version is really bad. I quite like Virtua Racing. It's quite good fun. I can do. I'm gonna go in a minute. I think I'll be back on tomorrow anyway. I won't be late tomorrow though, because actually gotta go into work tomorrow on Monday for training. So I've actually got to get up and actually go in. Not looking forward to it. I don't know, training don't be too bad. There'll only be a couple of us in there, so yeah, they did look a lot more drawn out, the God levels. They looked like they scrolled a lot better as well, the God levels. They didn't, they actually looked pretty decent, apart from it kept asking you to do stuff all the time. So it did look like it definitely panned them out a bit. Yeah, DF Retro said it did get better after the first level, but they weren't impressed with it though, were they? They did like it though. All right, it's true, sometimes you get games that look terrible and scroll terrible, but they're actually fun. Yeah, I know. Getting in the way, innit, work. Like I didn't go in all week because I had this bloody cold, so I thought, nah, I better not go in. had to cancel a few appointments I had, but they were quite happy once I told them it was either cancel the appointment or come in and you catch this lovely cold I got. They were like, yeah, no worries. Yep, you do need the old money, unfortunately. As they say, money's not everything, but unfortunately, without it, you can't live properly either. So it is important, really. Right, yeah, guys. Oh, you got a flu job on Tuesday, have you? I got to ring up about mine because I normally have it every year as well because I got asthma and that. And they haven't said anything this year, so I think my mother normally has it as well, so she's going to ring up, I think, in the week and figure out when I've got to go and do it. See, they usually contact you, but they haven't had it. To be honest, so I think having a flu jab this year is probably a good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea, I think, because I read a little report and they were saying a lot of people are having people who are having the flu jab and the booster jab, they're less likely to get really ill. But they're saying they're seeing a big increase of people jumping into hospitals that haven't had the flu jab or the booster. So I think it's a good idea to have it. Like I've never had any problems. All right, I did one year when I had the flu jab. I ended up with a bad flu, but that might have just been coincidence to be honest. Like maybe I had already had that kicked in when I actually went for that jab. So I don't know. But I know I've had it for years. Oh, I haven't quite hit the over 50s yet. I got about 3 years to go yet. Well, 2.5. God, I can't imagine being 50. It's crazy. Yeah, that's not good. I know I've had some bad flus as well. Yeah, I went into work, didn't I, basically about 2 weeks ago for the first time, and then I caught a stinking flu, which lasted, I've got the arse end of it now. Mingling, isn't it? That's what it is. As soon as you mingle back with everyone else. For that 18 months being off work, I was great. Didn't catch anything. It was fantastic. No colds and nothing. As soon as I go back to work, straight away. Yeah, I'm gonna get it as well. As soon as if they offer it as well, I'm going for it. Yeah, same year. Mine wasn't COVID either, luckily enough. But yeah, as soon as they offer the booster, I'm definitely getting it as well. I think for going for the jab for what it is, it's literally a couple of seconds, jab it in your arm, job done. And having a chance if you do catch COVID and not being so bad, it's worth it, isn't it? Right. Yep, it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, there's no one wearing masks in work either. That's one thing I noticed when I went in. No one was. I am, no mind. Rockstar, I'm wearing a mask around the place, but no one else was. Night, mate. I'm gonna go as well. So, all right. Cheers for the chat, guys, and it's been fun and it's a bit different to have got the Switch. Quite nice to play it on the full screen. So, right, I'll be back tomorrow anyway, and I'll just see you then. Night all.